Hello. Oh, I was chugging a little there. Gah. And I cannot stress this enough. Oh. I'm chugging a little. Okay. Okay. That's something. Give me a minute. Give me a minute and see what's up. I think that should be better. I think that should be better. Okay, yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, I'm wiggling. The wiggles are working. Let's start that from the beginning. Ga? And I cannot stress this enough. Oh, go, go. Howdy. Happy Thursday, my dudes. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept well. I hope you've eaten something yummy that has at least a moderate amount of nutrition. Apple cores need to take care of themselves. Apple cores need to take care of themselves. Khiren wiggle when? I feel like Khiren Snom is the closest we have. That's on 7TV, right? Uh-oh. There we go. We have Conga, which is the Snom emote. That works. That works, that works. Does coffee with some sugar count? Ooh. Ooh. I'm not so sure that it does, buddy. I'm not so sure. Might want to try again. Might want to bolster that just a little bit. Maybe some protein. Maybe some fats to keep you full. Maybe something that's not just sugar and bean water. Perhaps. Put some beef into your coffee. Exactly. Press, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Beef in your coffee is clearly the answer. It's the one thing that makes sense. If anything else made sense, then people would be doing it already. But I've never heard of anyone putting anything else in their coffee. Have you? Have you? That's what I thought. Anyway, today is a Blueprint stream, and it's an early start once again because I keep needing so much time for this game. Tuba!
Ear and hike, ear and hike, ear and high.
Tuba hike, tuba high, tuba high. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you so much. So yeah, in Blueprints, this is gonna be your warning to anyone who still hasn't played the game and plans to. I am late in the game. I'm late in the game. I rolled credits. There are spoilers to be had. Watch out. Hello. Welcome. Oh yeah, thank you for the tag in that widget post. It's very cute. They had a whole bunch of cute different ones. Boolean coffee cube. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's a way to make that taste good, but I'm not sure what it is. Probably just turning it into soup and using coffee as like an embittering agent in it. Kind of like how mole is made with chocolate, or like how putting coffee into the batter of a chocolate cake makes it richer. I think some people put coffee in chili as like a kakushiaji, a hidden ingredient, a secret ingredient. I don't know. Experimentation is needed. You can't spoil me. I eat my preservatives every day. You show 'em. Yeah. You show 'em who's boss. You show 'em who's boss. Oh, hold on. Dang. I just got an email from a clips editor. Not just the standard like, hello, we could improve your visibility with short form content that doesn't pay attention and realize that I already have a shorts editor and I'm posting shorts. This one's like, I feel like some different variation and consistency in your shorts could improve it. I'm like, are you trash talking my shorts? Are you trash talking my shorts in my editor? That's not a way to get business. Dang, that's bold. That's bold and it doesn't work. Variation in, like, I guess the style of it, but the style is Panda says something silly and things are cut and placed appropriately with subtitles and maybe a little effects. Channel negging is a thing now. Oh, it's totally always been a thing with people trying to, like, get you to hire them as an editor, or for people who are like, ooh, I can help with your search optimization and your socials. Like, those kind of people are always like, hey, love what you're doing, but I realize you could improve in these 7 different areas. And what do you know? I happen to be a professional. And sometimes they'll be like, and here, I'll even offer you a free edit or something, so you can test out my services. I'm like, but you're kind of being a dick about it, so... Yeah, the negging as a strategy is not my jam. I think it's most people's, or it's not most people's jam. I think it's not most people's jam. It's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy. Great channel, but have you considered 5 more cat cams? That's the strategy for how our cameras are set up in our house. Just pointed at wherever the cats frequent. But nobody is in the wormy cat bed. Actually, nobody's up here in general. What the heck? Cats? I am in need of your fuzzes for smooching. What the heck? It must work for a good number of people or they wouldn't be doing it. Counterpoint. If it was working for them, they'd have enough work that they wouldn't have the open time and open space to do work that they're setting out more ads for. They're surely not drowning in editing jobs. I think people don't know how to approach selling themselves and their product, really. Which is understandable. It's awkward to say, hello, I'm good at a thing, and if you give me money, I will do the thing for you. Like, it's hard to say that because you're kind of conditioned to downplay yourself because it otherwise feels like you're bragging. But, like, that's what you want to do. You want to present yourself in as positive of a light as possible, as professional of a light as possible, all of that. Maybe it's kind of like why scam mails are very obviously scams. They want to filter out people with critical thinking skills. True, that is a thing. That is a thing where they'll, like, leave poor grammar in it, or they will misspell the name of the company or product that they're trying to impersonate. And the people who still follow through are more likely to be a good mark for them because they don't go, ooh, wait, hold on a second. My phone company might not make big grammar mistakes in something like this. Maybe they don't want to give me a free iPhone 74. Heck. Oh my god, Mochi, hi. Where did you come from? Are you in the plush room? You want to get into the warmy bed? Would you like to stick your little squeaky paws in there and allow me to adjust the camera without freaking you out? Hi, Squeaker. Are you a squeak? Look up here. Look up here. No? Don't want to listen to me? That's okay. I'm sure everybody is very happy to see you. Usually it's Nova. That's her little Mickey squeaky face. The warmy bed. Why are you just sitting there? What's up? Do they ever fight over the warm bed? Answer 1, yes. Answer 2, we now own 2 warm beds. Answer 3, still yes. Mochi? We're not making biscuits and we're not laying down, are we okay? One of the beds is just better. So it depends on like if they want to be next to me or kind of off to the side in a more private area. And it depends on whether Nova is already in a bed or not. What I mean by that is if Nova is in a bed, Mochi wants to be in the bed with her. And will demand to be allowed in to snuggle her. Just put beds everywhere in every room. I've tried to pitch this idea to Bear. I don't think he's really agreed to it quite yet, but I'm still pushing for it. I've got to make a stronger proposal. Hey, Stuntman! Welcome! Welcome. Yeah, Mochi fights to be in close proximity of Nova at any given time. Oh, that's a good circle you made there. Oh, do we gotta circle the other way? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good job. Now you guys get cat cam. Yay, cat cam. My cats all have a spot, but Bria's kind of an asshole and picked a spot on the path to Fuzz's spot. And then she slaps him when he tries to keep by. No! Territorial. Poor Fuzz. He just wants to go get cozy. Aww. Okay, we do have the Bloop rinse today. A continuation of prior blooping and rinsing. Oh wait, cat cam. It's so hard to have everything on screen during events, including cat cam. Good luck with the Bloop rinse. Thank you. Check that the birds are still here. The birds are still here. Ah, dang, my allowance is getting big. I'm rich. Okay. Thinking. I should do my outdoors stuff. And I need to find and track more clues related to all of the old country stuff. Because we've opened a second door in the down. And we don't have the answer for it as far as I can tell. We have like partial answers. Dynamite! Why would they let me click it if they won't give me the dynamite, man? That's rigged. That's rigged. Oh, shoot, my notes. Oh, shoot, I meant to spend this morning organizing the screenshots. No. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oh well. We suffer. We suffer. We also haven't gotten, we haven't gotten the tomb recently. I feel like we need the tomb because I need some of those rooms. Not doing other modes. Classroom final exam. Room 8, rank 8. Okay, we know what room 8 is. And I've solved all of them. So do I just need to draft room 8 on rank 8 now? We've done one of the sigils. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. Maybe this is from the book in the library. Win parlor games, dartboard puzzles, directory. We were one off of Full House. That hurts. That one stings. Puppies! I forgot we unlocked Puppy's room. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Puppies? I want to let them out. Why can't I pat them? I love you. Oh my god. Why can't I open them? Oh, and they've got... Oh. Cat. I'm just gonna screenshot this. This looks very face value, but I'm sure there's something sneaky. Oh. Do I really not get to... Oh! I do get to pat. Are? Buddy, you're across the street, buddy. Oh, I love you. They're such good boys. I can't fathom what that means right now. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. So this wants the shovel. This wants the shovel. Are they breeders? I don't think so. They're like the loyal hounds of the house. This is the first time I've gotten to draft the puppy room. I'm so excited. They were babies. Hallway. Commissary. Passageway. Hallway is probably the best one. Where's me key? Yoink. Ooh, I like putting down a dining room, especially because we have the lunchbox. Puppy petting, best game ever. It's true. I really enjoy that they clearly understand the assignment. Oh, wait. Okay, the mountains one are blue. Notice the circles, guys! The holly berries! The details are everywhere. And then we don't get to know what's for dinner until later. I hate seeing the other doors open. It freaks me out so much. It freaks me out so much. I'm just looking for... Oh, wait. Pawn in the drawing room. Drawing room. It freaks me out so much seeing it open, but I'm looking for, like, clues and patterns for the countries and stuff now. Corridor. Bedroom. Girog. I think we'll take the bedroom. People are complaining about not being able to pet him. I don't know. I don't know. But I know that, can you pet the dog is a very, very important question asked by people whenever a game has a dog in it. So, you must stay aware as a game dev. You put in dog, you must be able to pet the dog. Digi, thank you for the raid. Born to support Digi, forced to watch Sonic. Dang. That's such an existence of suffering. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Digi. We are playing Blueprints, aka the Blueprints. And I am very, 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 very late into the game. I've rolled credits, but there's a lot more mystery to solve afterwards. So, be aware. Be aware. If you want to play this game, you have been warned that spoilers are abound. Beep boop bop. I keep forgetting that I can access any other terminal from here. I want to access the lab so I can set up a daily thingy nice and early. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. It's a big stretch. I have to be careful stretching because my stupid costochondritis has flared up really badly the past couple of days and it hurts like a mother hacker. But can just stretch carefully and still stretch the rest of me body. Experiment setup. Each time you find trash while digging, each time you eat an apple, immediately, letter in the mailroom, go to allowance, key, jam, or die. We already have a digging bonus from the dogs. Should I double up on it? Costco chondritis. Well, when I'm talking about it with Bear at home, I do refer to it as my Costco. So but costochondritis is basically like the inflammation of the nerves behind your ribs. So if I cough or sneeze or like blow my nose, it feels like there is a knife being stabbed between my ribs. Very fun. And when it was this bad the first time, I went to the doctor because I was like, I think I'm dying. Because it was located right above my spleen. And it gives all of the same symptoms, basically, as an enlarged spleen threatening to explode. So I was like, hey, pretty sure I'm dying. Once we figured it out and like eliminated every other possibility, they were like, all right, well, solution is don't aggravate it and take a buttload of Tylenol until it gets better. So we're repeating that. Let's do this one. We hope that we find a shovel. That doesn't sound very fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, both. At least I know what it is this time. The first time, it was like super terrifying to experience. Super, super, super terrifying. Because again, it lined up with, hey, my spleen's gonna explode, which that would suck. Commissary, corridor. Corridor could get me to the foundation pretty quickly. I'm gonna do commissary because I have a lot of coins and maybe I find a shovel. Oh, but we have lots of good things. Magnifying glass! My beloved! Actually, I'm gonna just buy everything. That was a good commissary. Wow. Beep boop bop, I wish that the game was playable. Uh-oh, we are low on keys. Why am I buying things in my own house? I ask myself this every day. Ooh, I really wanted the other one, but... Well, the good news is... Wait, what? I thought when power was out... What? Did I not set the second part of the door? Or is the power in the dark room still partially functional? This is dumb! What the... Well, either way I have to backtrack, but... First off, did I miss anything in there in the dark? No. Key card. Offline mode unlocked! Different circuits? It's dumb! The room has its power off! Okay, okay. We'll go through the bedroom on the way back for those extra steps. Which may or may not actually be worth extra steps in this context. Puppies! Oh, this one wants pets now! I love them. Okay, I have the magnifying glass now. Is there anything extra mysterious about this note? No. Simply cat. Meow. I like to do the sides first. Ooh. This would be a bad time to freeze. If I can get the boiler room, I'd love to take part in the freezing, but... Magnified cat. Enhance! Camera zooms in on Mochi and her sleepy face covered by Paul. This would dead end me again. Patio. Kitchen. Chapel. Chapel gets me the corner. And it's good to get the corner, because in the corner, we can place something. Shocker, I know. And if we place something, we could get all 45 rooms. Storeroom or diamonds. This gets me a little bit of everything, and I think that that's probably better. Heck yeah. Okay, no lever here. Laboratory, spare room, quest bedroom. I might use a redraw here. East Wing Hall. That's probably what we take. How you doing, Whopper? Look at these pretty flowers. They're so colorful. The courtyard, my beloved. Shovel? Shovel? Nothing? Courtyard, my dear, I'm a little bitty bit offended. Chamber of Mirrors, I think, is useless to put here because as far as I can tell, you can get into other sides of it if there are doorways. Let's do a little parlor game. Wow, I should have picked the apples thing. There are apples everywhere. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. So, if this is true, then the gems are in here and the others are false. And then this contradicts that by being false. So this is not true. Thus, this is false. Then there are two true boxes. Wait, but that contradicts this one too. Okay, hold up. Start over here. Is that when you unlock with the car keys? You unlock the car with the car keys. The gems are in the blue box. If this is true, then this is false. The gems are not in the only true box. Only one statement is true. But if this is... Okay. If this is false, then the other two have to be true. And that's contradictory. So this is false. Or no, this is true. And thus this is false. So they're not in the only true box. And this is false. They're not in the blue box. So they're in the white box. Okay, we got there. What? Nar. That made sense to me, though. Oh, shoot, and it's blocked. Oh, well. Oh, frick, our day's over. No, we have the East Wing Hall. We have the East Wing Hall. Oh my god. Yeah. Keycard off. Gym off. Dark room on. Garage on. Box light. Usually going through them until a certain like pattern makes sense works. I clearly made some logical fallacy somewhere. Oh, that's not a door. That's frick. That's a frick is what it is. How far back do I have to go? All the way. On the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Pet the puppy! Pet the puppy! Want another solution? Sure. Hopefully the solution is pat the puppy. Because I think I could figure that one out. Correct. Excellent. Your first parlor miss? I think I've had one miss before, but yeah, this is the first, like, major one where I didn't immediately go like, wait, what? And realize my mistake. Oh, hold up. Maybe we can find more family crest stuff in the photos here. This is the office. This is our old staff. This is a much better photo of our staff. The white box was true. Therefore, both were false. So gems are not in the blue box, nor the only true box. Therefore, gems are... Oh, so I guess my brain just turned that around right at the end. I think my brain just flipped it around right at the end, which sucks. All this has is the key there. Oh, he's not looking happy. I love that he's taking this mirror selfie in the bathroom with this ancient camera. I just find that very funny. Okay, I don't think that there is actually any other clues for me here. Open sesame. No! Don't do me like this, Alzara. My nemesis. Alright, get your notes ready. This is just lore, though. He doesn't actually have anything to say.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the find yourself
Just gonna drop coins in front of him all day so he can't sleep.
with the great Alzara,
Yeah, get on with it.
and I suspect you wish me
Blah, 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 blah.
future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Oh.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Oh, he's got the pentagon on it.
Wandering these paths. Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering. And waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end.
It's all red tablecloths and flowers.
What you have heard
12:15?
has been
I don't know if that's relevant. We've written it down.
by the great Alzara.
Alzara's like, yo, go take a walk in the yard. Also, you're gonna be lonely as frick, boy.
Nothing more to say.
All my homies hate the not so great Alzara. Ba-ba-ba. We need doors. And we need math puzzles. But is there a goodie? I can't believe sometimes there's no goodie back here for me. I feel cheated every single time. Alright, let's do some heckin' math. 8 plus 7 is 15. Minus 10 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 26. 20. Do I do these separately or together? That's going to be the question. I'm going to say 6. No, you don't do it like that. Then the answer should be 5? Oh, you can't just jump to it. Okay. Times 4 was 20. 6, 5, 15, divided by 3. 26, 20, divided by 5 is 4, times 5 is 100, times 1 is 100, divided by 20 is 5. Anti-brute force design? I suppose so. Did you miss anything? We saw the great Alzara tell me that I'm gonna be lonely forever. Which I find extremely rude of him, by the way. Oh, that's right, we have the power out here. Wait. Okay, we don't want to use the special key. Oh, right, yeah, I got puppies. I got puppies. Okay, wait. Did I took screenshots in the office, right? Not the office, but, you know. 46. Right? Wrong? Okay, well, I was gonna try and associate who on the family tree would have this crest, but YOLO dabs. The aquarium. Ooh. Is that puppy cam? That's a kitty cam, silly. Yes. Me. Is that a mark on my screen or on the book? It's on the book, but it doesn't show up. That's kind of weird. It's kind of really weird. Huh. Huh. Books for sale. Uh-oh, but I only have one. Mouse cursor is part of the book. No, there's... I can't go back right now. It's a new room. There's a very, very faint blue line here and red line up here. As if made with like a crayon really lightly or erased colored pencil. But they both go away when enhanced. You legit don't see it at all. I can see it on OBS too. Red right here. Parallel to the top one. And this parallel to the other. Well, sort of. It's a little off. I can see it on both screens. I'm not crazy. Oh, it gets an extra door for each. Oh no, it's a cog room. Coggers. Let's do the special key here. Lots of doors. Lots of doors. Any little gifts for me here? No? Just some free notepads and pens? Big if true. Retroactively sprouts more doors. I assume not, because other things don't seem to be retroactive typically. Cha-chan! Lucky!
33 yippee.
33 yippee! Thank you for the 33 months. No running. Is there any reason for us to go into the basement right now? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. Until we can craft things. Oh, lucky. Yes. We are running out of keys, though. Well, there goes that. I spake too soon. Point. You. Sorry. I was saying it was lucky. You can pull the lever. Oh, shoot. Wait, is that down in the You're right. Wait, is it? Oh my god, I feel really stupid right now. It makes more I know, the timing was... What was I trying to do? Get all of the spots on the map. Fill it in. $20 apples. 20 is respectable. You want an angled room? Yes. Yes. That is correct. Still working on figuring out how to open that red door back there. Want to bury my face in that kitty belly? You'd have better luck with Nova than with Mochi on that. Okay. This stayed open. We don't have any other clues for in there right now since I was here last. Mochi is less receptive to smooches, especially on the tongue. As in, good luck getting your chance at that. Trixie, hello, welcome. And I don't have any spare keys to open those boxes. Then you can do it once, ever. She won't get violent, but she will be very unhappy and likely squeak loudly at you in protest. And then not let you touch her. But trust me, you want access to touching her. All doors are unlocked in halls. Thanks for the hydrate. We got the Wombo combo. I could smoosh all the floof I wanted on my old kitty cat. Nova is very, very good about pats. Mochi is very shy and skittish. Unless you're Bear, then you can just manhandle her all you want. Well, I guess we'll get steps out of this. And bananas! This stuff is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I screenshot all of this, but is there anything... Oh, I forgot our little hamster! I love this little guy. Why can't I pat him? The Trinsdale Mystery. Turtles of Vera. I would watch the Turtles of Vera. Let me up. Look at him go. I'm so proud of you, little buddy. I'm so proud of you. Ah. Yoink. Ooh. Also yoink. Gift shop workshop! Oh, I think I need batteries. Wait. Oh. Someday this will make sense. Pull the lever, Kronk. Frick? Frick? Frick. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we have... we'll do the observatory. We don't have this side access, but maybe we can get some gems. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So if I go back to my quarry yard, there might be a flower now. All right. Huh? Oh, conference room doesn't have one on the left. Dang. It's time to pool. This is getting tight. Do I need this for anything? I don't think I do. Aside from a door, but the mechanarium has this north one open. Or openable. Frick. Well, that's it then. We can't get to the antechamber. And I don't get to use my magnifying glass. Nor did I get a shovel to dig in the trash or with my puppies. Terrible day. Terrible day. See you next time. See you. Have a good one. You wanted to magnify in the underground? Oh, shoot, I did. I do forget what I wanted to magnify down there, but there definitely was something. You're right. Oh, maybe the stuff next to the things on the opposite side of where the box puzzle was. That was a terrible descriptor, I'm sorry. The thing with the stuff and the other things? The postcard, maybe. Maybe. Oh shit. Start off strong. Shovel! My beloved gently smooches the handle of the shovel. I will never let you go. And the sledgehammer? Ooh, we eating good today. I still would like to drain the fountain so that I have easy access to downstairs, but alas, can't do that while I want the reservoir fully drained. Simon's pathetic noodle arms. I know. Bro won't just swing the sledgehammer at broken or slightly broken brick walls. No, he needs to have it powered. Coward. I wonder if building the pantry makes the fruit spawn. I think it does, and that's why I was finding a bunch of apples yesterday. Bink. Sure would be nice to run into some mysterious dig spots or chests to open. No pressure, but just saying. No pressure, but just saying. Inspect everything for clues. It would be so nice to be able to get into that diary. Security. Oh, or commissary. This just gets me a connection. I think commissary might be a better start. Can't shovel your way into the diary? I sure wish you could. Today's commissary is no fun. No fun at all. I'm not sure Khiren has tried. I got upset when my other keys wouldn't work on it. I don't remember if I had the shovel specifically, but... Is she... Am I princing? I am, hopefully. I'm blooping, I'm rinsing. This is where I can use me shovel. What diary? In her ladyship's chamber. Mash it into dust with the power hammer. That's my next plan. Heh heh I'm gonna step back through the passageway and take the other door. This other door. What? Not in the wine cellar? Now they're trying to give me something to whine about. Khiren, you're so funny. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think it's worth the money loss when the drawing room can still take me upward. Apples are extra delicious today, as many other days. 4 doors are more common today. Nice. And there's chests at the entrance hall for me to smash open. Wonderful. Holy moly, look, I have 83 steps. Uh-oh. It could be a spectacular waste of gems, but it could also be good. Oh my god, it really wants me to take the Great Hall. I might actually do the storeroom because I have the other cloister rooms and I have both entrance hall directions. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Pebbles! Not fruity pebbles though, or cocoa pebbles. A little bit feeling like I was scammed. Ah, heck you. Can you move the top doors? Ah, good call. Thank you. Yes. It's hard to adjust things before stream for all of the very many different variables of each game that I play. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Okay, let's go left. Well, no. Let's open the boxes. Mwah! Shadowfang, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Whoa!
Nihongo benkia masho.
日本語を勉強しましょう。しよう。Thank you so much. Why did it not update on that thing? I have it open. Why didn't it update? It did? Oh, did it? Okay. Okay, thank you. Hi, Mochi. That's Aura. She's warm. Partially. Oh, if you let me know what didn't, then I can fix it manually. Hallway doors are always unlocked. She's still within camera range a little bit. Oh, wait. Because of the family names. Wait, Major Nicholas Key 4? The tracker's a few behind. Oh, that's strange. I will try and fix that. Move that. There's a few behind. Stream elements, are you okay? Because that should be purely through stream elements. Okay, I will try and sort this out. I'll try and sort it out off stream. I don't want to do math on. Okay, key 4. So where are my notes about the keys? Keys. It was about 14 off already? Okay, I will mess with that. Major Nicholas Key the 4th. Beneath the reservoir, drain it and come from foundation elevator. Okay, we already know about that one. We got that one even. If that's even supposed to be a hint. Ariana. Perhaps the shape of this is a hint. Sinclair Gates. Oh, pentagon-shaped buttons? Suspicious. All right, we're just gonna screenshot all of them. Gosh, are the lawnmowers like directly outside right now or something? I hope you guys can't hear that too loudly. Oh my god, Kita, hi! I never noticed the buttons. I'm on like high alert right now. They look like hexagons or circles, so possibly not actually relevant. I'm sure that mostly this was for the office puzzle, where you count small gates. Locked in for real. Sometimes I find the tiniest details that are really obscure, and sometimes I cannot find really obvious things. The duality of Panda at its finest. I think I'll be able to use these though to maybe like decipher the family crests a little more. Just in case I need to understand stuff about the one in the cellar. That's what it's called, for example. Let's see, where am I? I'm in the corner. Parlor, bedroom, launder currency. I don't actually have that many materials. All right, I've got to redeem myself. Bip. Bip? Bip. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. How do you know? One of the other two boxes is false. If this is true, then this is true, and this is false. Thus, I will open this box and find it full. Let's try from another one. If this is true, and if this were true, then this has to be false, which negates the first one. If this is false, then both the other boxes are true. And that negates it regardless. So it should be this one. Oh, thank God. Redemption! The boudoir? Or the corridor? Now let's do the boudoir. Corridors are always unlocked, silly. Oh. Wow, these suck. Okay, we're gonna redraw. It's beautiful. It's beautiful! Mimic logic? Describe taste. Unlocked Great Hall 2 days in a row. Oh, welcome back, Mochi. Sometimes she leaves the bed because she gets a little too toasty. So now she's ready to be warmed up again. Let's hold off on opening that door. The parlor game, but larger scale and rule variants. I can't tell if that sounds like it'd be really fun or really infuriating. This reminds me of a joke. Do you want to hear it? Of course, Kika. Breaker box in a corner. Not bad. Rotunda. Corridor. It does keep giving me the archives because it's 4 doors. I'm gonna give it a reroll here. What does a below average castle and a tight pair of pants have in common? They're bad manners? No? Darn, I actually thought that was pretty clever to get... No ball... Oh my god. Kita. No, that was funny. Greetings from Reddington. +2 spray bottle. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, moon necklace. I accept the sprays. He knows what he did. Arctic Looney, hello, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well. West Wing Hall. Probably the right choice. Garage tempting. You're on Twitch, then come to Twitch. Yeah, either way works. I do instinctively look at Twitch a little more often, chat-wise, but I'm trying to improve on that regardless. Dark room, we have the breaker box. Well, thanks for popping in over on Twitch as well. Alright, let's go hit that breaker. Break away from everybody. Break away from everything. I need to turn the lights back on. Phew. Oh, you're Japanese? I'll be going back to Japan for the first time in over 10 years with my husband. We both studied abroad and did a semester in Japan in college, but we haven't been able to save up for another trip back in a long time. Our husband, I don't know. Chat likes to think that it's our husband. He might be more popular than me. Whoop, the mowers are back at it. Everyone's husband except Ronnie. Maybe slightly more valid. Sorry to hear that. No, it's fine. I'm very, very excited for us to get the chance to go back. Okay, I have the shovel this time. Who wants pets? You want pets! Is this still the same? Yes. There's gotta be... Oh, dig spot. There's gotta be something lore-wise in this room besides dogs are cute. Right? Learning English was something I don't want to redo. It was pain. 英語はすんごく難しいですよ。こんなにペラペラ話せると、すっごくびっくりしています。自分で勉強したの？Keys for sale, walk-in closet. I'm gonna redraw. I want the foundation. Okay, security is good. We can turn off all those other doors. I hope that doesn't pick up too loudly on the microphone. English is your third language. Ah, that's so impressive. English is crazy hard, though. Are we in Japan already? Hopefully. No, soon. Next month, next month. English is hard because it takes rules from so many other languages. And all those languages have their own different rules. For each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Let's do the bedrooms, because I know we've already drafted 2. Even German was easier than English for some reason. Oh, German's impressive. Let's see. Yeah, we already have 2 bedrooms. So any more bedrooms that we draft, we'll put chests in the entrance hall. German is grammatically closer to Japanese, I'd say. That would make sense. One more reroll. Ouch. I think that that's why people have issues learning Japanese with English as their first language as well. Turning around the order of sentence structure confuses a lot of people. The pronunciation is inconsistent in English. I love that model. I wish I could get a model commission, but I had to make my own. Oh, well, I'm sure yours is still lovely. And it's always possible to save up over time for one. Definitely. 4th one becomes locked. I don't think there's any reason besides, well, the door on the side. I don't like this room for here, though. We'll just put the corridor. With bills and food, you can't make too many choices. That makes sense. I understand that. Oh, a key. Wait, where was I trying to go? I was trying to open this other door. Hospital bills due to my condition. それはわかる。わかりますよ. I don't know how to say seizure in Japanese, but last month, for the very first time, I had surprise seizures, and we're still paying off bills from that. It's really rough when you have medical bills coming in. Well, oh my god, Tuba!
Happy Japan.
Thank you so much. Happy Japan. Thank you. Wow. Chapel. We have a chance of filling in all the rooms this time. Thank you so much again, Tuba. That's so sweet. Well, they really want me to build the boiler room or the vestibule. You know what? This time I'll do it. This time I'll do it. Oh. Hossa. Okay, I will remember that. Or I'll try to remember that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Spread keys throughout the house. I do like that. Coat check. I could put away some. I don't think I have any items I super want to put away. Maybe the shovel, but I think I'd rather do the locker room. Now we just need a lot of keys. The free open ones don't have anything in them, do they? Is it bad that my first thought for seizure in Japanese was part 2 JoJo screaming Shiza? Oh no. 2:30 a.m. so I'm trying to get sleep. Yoku nete ne. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Thank you for visiting the stream though, and thank you for the follow. I still have the drawing room open, so I don't have to redraw here and still have a chance at both of these. Let's do the library. Let's see. We've already read volume 3. Honestly, I think we've read all of them, but maybe I can get some information that I'll need for the crests out of the Sightseer's Guide. Maybe. Books for sale. Laundry room is good, but... Which door is it that I have open? It's the east door, right? Okay, this will trigger our bonus at least. Experiment successful. Okay, so I can't do anything to these even though I have, for example, the boudoir. I thought that maybe there would be an interactable. 12 major keys, okay. Oh wait, green is not necessarily true or false. Taps head. And I forgot I have a lot of keys with regards to the locker room. So let's open a couple for fun. We actually are in desperate need of gems. Those are good too. No. Okay, I'll maybe open 1 or 2 more, and then I'll save my keys. Apples. And I already have this. Yeah, we'll come back later. We'll come back later. Ooh, Rotunda might be the right answer here. Hopefully we don't need keys for the north door, but we might. so close to greatness. Alright, I don't need to step in there. Well, shoot. All of these are pretty bad for me. Grrr. Oops, all bad luck. Let's get a connection to the dining room at least. Or not. Or yes! Woo! A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Bring some keys. So maybe I can interact with the pool if I buy these. Swimbird plushie. Big fan of Swimbird. Yeah, you won't run out with your 56 steps. Shh. My God, they are mowing that lawn. And we have a key now, so we might be able to go north of the gift shop. However, we can't do much. Yeah. Okay, what can I do? The drawing room. The drawing room. So we want to go back to the rotunda and spin that sucker. Whee! Again! What's that humming noise? There are people mowing outside. Oh, bye Mochi. Bye. I think they got too close to the house and she got spooked. She did not look happy. But yes, lawnmower. Vestibule. Chapel. Cloister to observatory. Beep? Well, that sure would have come in handy at some point. All right. All we can do is just fill in these last couple of rooms. Hey, what a decent final room to find. Oh, well, thanks. Well, was there anything else I could do? I don't have any more keys, or I'd go back to the locker room. Oh, the entrance hall has a chest. That's not going to be worth anything to me, though, because all the doors are all shut. Okay. I could have coat checked a shovel, but then that means that I can't just get a shovel. And sometimes it would be nice to just luck into having a shovel. Sleeping in the sauna sounds healthy. That's how you die. Bum bum. Thanks for the gold. But what about my dream to become corned beef? Did you have all of the appropriate seasonings with you in the sauna? Items for trade. I don't need to go in until I have items to trade. You come prepared. Well, you might be one of those fringe cases where sleeping in the sauna might lead to your goals and dreams being realized. Congratulations, maybe. Request that. Yeah, I used it, I think last stream, to get the magnifying glass, but then we ended up dead-ending despite the magnifying glass. Let's see, anything next to the trash cans? No. No. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the storeroom here. I was tempted by the nursery, but steps haven't been that terrible of an issue. It is unfortunate to dead end over there so quickly. Courtyard, my beloved. Or hallway. I have a shovel, but also this is free and gives me a key. And we do like free and key. And they even rhyme. They even rhyme. Delightful apple. Finding items in green rooms or bedroom. Let's save our gems again. It's a little rough to spend them so early. Lab or parlor? We'll do parlor. I'll show off my genius. This box contains the gems. If this is true, the blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Then this is false, because this would be empty. And this is false. So technically that works, but is it the only thing that works? The empty boxes both have true statements. If this is true, then 1, it is empty. And 2, this is true. So this has the gems. Is that what I came to on the first one? My genius is showing. Well, pardon me. True. False. False. So it works from both of those. If this is true, then this is true, and they're in the black box. If this is false, the empty boxes have false statements. And this is false. I think it's all leading back to this one. Whew. Every once in a while, I get a little bit worried that I've just logicked myself backwards. This time, we were okay. I think the observatory is worth 1 gem. I really like drafting the observatory because usually there's goodies. Is this the apple one? Yay! Those are some goodies if I've ever seen them. If I do say so myself. Which I do. Souvenir shop. I have other options if I do the breaker box. There's no reason to do the dark room when the gift shop exists. Drawing room. Chapel corridor. Bum, bum, bum. I wish I could take this hat. It's not fair that they put the hat there in my home and I can't get it. We actually get to draft it. Wait, globe. No, it doesn't have words on it. No, I wanted a globe. Camera. Gosh, there's not even like a grate or a chain in front of this. That's dangerous, guys. Ah. That's my only trophy. Once again, a hat that I cannot take. Quite upsetting. Okay. So as far as I can tell, there's not actually lore in here that would help me. Oh my god, the poor turned him into a side table! It has doors. And darkness. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, click. Boy, can I go on a walk now. Do the videos change? No. Hang in there, little hamster bro. Hang in there. Stalks up. YOLO. That's a good YOLO. That's a nice YOLO. Dining room, nursery. I want doors. I want doors. And my lunchbox. I'm not locked out of that square because of the because of the gift shop. I think I want the pool hall for the foyer great hall combo. I don't know what major key would be useful to me besides Secret Garden for getting into the Secret Garden, the antechamber. What order was it? Square. Add the blue numbers before squaring. Okay. 3 and 1, 4. 4 squared is 16. 1 and 4 is 5, is 25, minus 20 is 5. 5 squared, 25, minus 5 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 5 is 20. And we check for a little treat. No treat. No treat! Personally, I find it unfair how few treats there have been. All those who agree with me, rise up and may we have all the treats that our little hearts desire. Can I smash this? No. Someday, somewhere, I will be able to smash another vase or something. And I will get the other part of that one key. The semicircle thingy. Raising our scholars? Never. Never. Okay, that I don't think that actually has anything to do with current clues for me. Bummer. I really was hoping for a little bit of lore in here. As a small little treat. But maybe our sightseer's guide. Okay, the third largest city in Fen Ares and the site of its former capital. That is relevant. We are in Reddington. We are the Baron of Reddington, in fact. Mountains, mystery, magic. Botanical gardens. Charming underground bazaar? What? Who wrote this? Sir Andrew Darrell. A Khiren canopy house and mausoleum. Unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma. Important to the realm's past. Okay, here we go. This mentions Orinda Ares again. We screenshot. The long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Gliding swans. Hey, maybe that's why there's swans on one of the family crests. Oh, and the other is like the mountains. We have the holly, we have the swan, and we've got the mountains. Once again, Fen Ares. Gosh, I'm gonna regret not screenshotting some of this if I don't. Highest peak in the entire realm. Okay, that does help at least like double confirm the location. Oh my god, he is Goomin! My god, he is Goomin! Thank you so much for the he is Goomin sound alert. It's true. He is. He is. Completely private. Oh, this is our house. This is us. Mainway Station Bazaar. Without proper guidance, it can be dangerous. Crazy. Ooh, a map. Third confirm and fourth breakfast. You can't have both. You can either have third confirm or fourth breakfast. If you want third confirm, you have to settle for 3 breakfasts. Understand? Look with your special keys. Actually, I don't want to look with my special keys. But Khiren. No butts? You guys didn't hold on to your butts, so now there's no butts? Let's bookshop in case we somehow end up with a gajillion dollars. Heckin' expensive books here, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm still short. The other drafting strategy, I bet if I get volume 5, that volume 5 is where I can enter that sweepstakes or whatever. Launder currency. Code check. We still have the dream alive of getting all of the squares, so I have to take Maid's Chamber. Or reroll, but we can just Maid's Chamber. Wow, everybody together. Together forever, you my best friend. Goose. Excuse me, swan. East door gets opened by the lever that's in the Grand Hall. We could draft Grand Hall on one of our many other areas because we have the pool hall. So I'm gonna pop the chapel down. And we don't have to go in. Hee hee, silly goose. It's so silly, I love it. Did I check if there were goodies back here? Yes, that's right. We wanted to rise up with the injustice of not getting treats. Ooh, look at this little chicken. Excuse me, quail. And I do have a trophy room. Are we about to have over 100 steps? Woo! And some car keys. For the car that we most definitely will be drafting. I think I want to go back to the entrance hall. And we'll stop off at the gift shop on the way there. We have so many tippy toes to tip. Okay, gift shop, open the door. Regular key. Only so few steppies left. I know. 97 is like almost 0. If you forget about the 1 in front of them. Who knows when I have to go on a wild goose chase, though? I need those steps. They could be terribly important. Three away from 2 zeros. Honk. Yeah, bing pot. But no dig spots. Bizarre. No. Technically, the foundation could help us fill this out, but we're just gonna take what we can get. supposed to be more likely to find north-facing plans. What's with all the dead ends? No, Bing pot. Like bingo and jackpot, but one word. As coined by the hit TV show Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Drafting a room, archived. 3 times you open a locked trunk. Wait, did I already have the security? Now only dead ends left? Surely not. All right. 1 gem, 1 trunk, 1 treasure map. They better all be in here. So no blueprints ever. I guess if you really, really, really want coins, which technically I do. Bro, gem and treasure map. I thought I've been pretty thorough looking for stuff. Oh, the gem is probably in the dark room. The gem is probably in the dark room. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you for the apple. Starving. I can barely take another step, but you have revived me. Do I want to use the silver key here? Not really. Ooh, but that dead ends us. Redraw floor plans? Or redraw floor plans? Actually, I think that I'm gonna take the kitchen. You know, 'cause I'm starving and all. Morning room? I need 2 more coins. I don't know what a morning room is. I need breakers. Workshop, my beloved. Ooh, utility closet, though. I think I have to do the utility closet. That helps with the dark room, and that means any future security doors I can have handled. And it neuters the gymnasium. Any coins just sitting around here for poor little old me? Puppies! That's a dead end. Redraw for free? I have not yet been able to draft the foyer. Security. I want the workshop so bad, though. Grrr. Oh, shoot. Oh, but this doesn't do anything anymore. That was super cool and mysterious, though. Great Hall can have coins. Yeah, but I don't want to spend all of my keys on it either. That's where the problem is. Do I care about connecting to the foundation? Not really. I want the workshop. Yeah, no metal detector. We have the silver key, compass, sledgehammer, shovel, car keys. We have the trading post, but I have to go outside for it. And we've got a lever! And we've got the letter G. Dowsing rod. No, I didn't like that terribly much. Okay. I need the battery and the magnifying glass for my personal desires. I've never been able to get the thing to set stuff on fire. And I'm sure that there's stuff for me to set on fire. Vestibule is good, but it being locked sucks. Puppies is good. I'm gonna do aquarium. No! My god, every other time I've gotten an aquarium, there's been like a coin or something. This is sad. 7 locked doors. Showroom. I'm gonna redraw. I probably need the drafting studio. It's the maid chamber for you. Oh, I did forget that we had that. Classroom. Casino. Or a dovecote. Cote? Cot? Two gems for admittance. This sounds very strong. As fun as it would be to say Gamba and hit up the casino. Thursday, December 10th. That's today, right? Wait. Can I see where the lever is? I'm gonna assume it's that one, but it could also be this one. I'm gonna just screenshot it anyways. Because it keeps giving it to us in the draft. Drafting Strategy, Volume 1. We've done this before. Synergies. Skilled players. Oops. Excuse me. Ooh. Don't know what this is, but it's fancy looking. Sorry, I'm gonna drink something. Let's start from here. And let's hit it up with the silver key. The mechanarium. Let's do some counting. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have plenty. A doohickey. Ah, frick, you're right. Whoa! I didn't realize that more. Guess where the heck I'm next to? Well, that's exciting. All right, wine cellar. It's time for me to whine about no dig spots in the cellar. I'm gonna save the redraw to get into the antechamber. In each green room, there is one. Well, hopefully we can still get that corner. Hopefully we can still get that corner. Hopefully we can still get that corner. We have so many keys! Cool, my beloved! Heck to the yeah! I might want to coat check. Because I have drafted 45 rooms. And I still have space. Shovel or sledgehammer? I think... Shoot, I think I don't need either of these for what I'm trying to make with the magnifying glass. I think that's the metal detector. So I'm gonna do the shovel and we pray. Oh! Ayo! Yeah, they call me Khiren Gamer Panda. They do. Sometimes one wonders how Khiren got this far. Why are we saying that? Why are we saying that? Okay, we want to go back to the foundation. Well, is there any reason for me to go down there? No, open up the north door. Duh. So, this way. Ooh, we get to take a long trip. All the way back to the entrance hall, I think. Wait. Yes, I've entered room 46 twice now. I have the trading post. I'm gonna withdraw the shovel. Because maybe I can trade things for what I need. So I can light things on fire, as I was always destined to do. Impressive for this number of days. Thank you. Oh, this also gives me a way to go back into the dark room and pick up that stuff. Unless the mystery treasure map was in a different room and I've already walked past it again. All right, can I have the dynamite yet? No. Life isn't fair, guys. Life isn't fair. Coin purse. Coin purse. What the? Trade one for the coin purse and open again. Ah! And now oh God, I need too many things. I don't think that this is gonna work. Getting me what I want. Coupon. Coinbase. Gift subs are 35% off if you refresh. IDK Twitch just randomly turned that on for 3 days for everyone. Oh, shoot! Thanks for the heads up. And then I don't think there's any more overlap here. Yeah. Yeah. Because nothing wants the same thing anymore. Compass for coupons? Yeah, but nothing wants the coupons. And then the coupons should be the compass. Or die and everything just... Everything is the ivory dye now. Yeah. Oh, well. I'm going to go all the way back and coat check the... Frick, is there a shorter way? There's not. Because I didn't open the east door. Oh well, guess I'll ivory dye. You don't need the basement gate. Yeah, but it only trades for dye. And I already have one, so we know that that won't trade for something else. I think I understand the mechanics behind that. I think. So, I want to code check the magnifying glass. We will have to see if I'm lucky enough to make it there and back again. Security. Cool door. The pool. Hey, that was pretty quick. Ding ding. Did I have shoes this run? No. Quintuple checking that I'm still going back the right way. There was nothing with these things, right? Yeah, because I traded the shovel? Yes. This is gonna get a little spicy on steps. Where's everybody who were saying, oh, Khiren, you have too many steps earlier? Hmm? Where are we even going? Foundation. Wherever the wind takes us, or that. Because I need to open up the antechamber. But we're going to run out of steps on the way back. Look, there's another trophy in my trophy room. My house has a gift shop. Doesn't yours? Frick. That would have been so good. Blind? What? It was dark last time we were here. We built the utility closet all the way over here. Are you missing out? Absolutely. Have I eaten yet? Yes. So close? Yeah, this is rough. Maybe there will be like 20 bananas down here. $21 if we're lucky. I guess I should get into the habit. Oh, I have keys as well. I should get into the habit of coming down here and opening the north door whenever I get to the foundation instead of when I get into the antechamber. Mysterious ghost door? I hate mysterious ghost door. Is this a particle accelerator? No, it's just a secret tunnel. And super sneaky puzzles to keep you from getting in. Any bananas? No? Worth a try. Alright. Well, we can't get to the antechamber unless there's a really, really over-ripened lot of fruit in these. And we were opening... One blue box has a true statement. We know this is false. And we don't know if this is true or not, so we can open the other blue box. And that's false. But this green memo in blue box is true. Because that's false and that's false. So this is true. So this is true. And this is true. We already got the sanctum key. So if we want the allowance token, it's a white box that's left. Which, ironically, there's only one of. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. A 1 allowance token. A 2 allowance tokens. A 3 allowance tokens. I think everything else is junk. Somewhere... More than 2 boxes contain prizes is false, meaning there were 2 boxes with prizes and we got both of them. But I guess there's no harm in using the keys since I can't go to the antechamber anyways. Ironically, true. Also was true. False. And we'll open the other red box just for funsies. And false. Wasn't that fun? Let's see. Yeah, even if we could go out through the fountain, which we can't, we don't have enough steps, anywhere near enough steps to get back to the antechamber. Alright. Educational and enriching. True! We got to solve puzzles and do logic puzzles. And I took screenshots of a library book. Woo! And we got that full floor plan. That's true. I forgot about that already. All your steppies are gone. No! I miss them. Bum, bum. Birds? Accounted for. God, I get so much allowance now. I love it. I wish I got an allowance like that every day. Okay. The tomb is money. The tomb is the other side of the reservoir. The tomb is things for me to light on fire. And I want to light things on fire. No, I'm trying to weigh the pros and cons of the schoolhouse versus tomb. Because the schoolhouse, 8 classrooms. Classrooms have like the class puzzle. Or the quiz or whatever. I'm no longer afraid of the tomb. Plus... I want to try doing that. And hope that that lets me get the dig spots in, what is it? The green room with the 4 doors. Or is it? I think I need my magnifying glass laser to light these. Like, there's definitely a light something on fire puzzle down here. I can feel it in my bones. And just in case there's something about family crests again. I'm so cute and cool. What the? Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Like these? Maybe I get a secret passage if I can light them on fire. We need the power of flames. We need them. I do still not like the catacombs very much. I have this full map now. I don't need that. Oh, I thought maybe he had a coin. Ooh. What happened when I did this? Ah, good stuff. This is still so funny. We did this. I still want to light all this on fire. Wait. Is that note on the full map? Where's my screenshot? No. No, it's not. Angel Points Dreams. Do I have screenshots of the other pieces of that map? I have those two pieces. Do I have the top left piece? I'm getting the feeling I do not. I also still haven't figured out what it meant with find among the white trees under two stones. And this is the other side of the reservoir. All my opened boxes. And this is blocked. Yep. That's what I thought. Watch out for Fulmer. I get kind of freaked out just a little bit because of things like that. Okay. I can make this connection. This one's the one that's not connected, right? Yeah. Oh, so wait, I can just use this from the get-go to open up the north door. Heck yeah. I think that I will put back... ghost door. I think that I will put back the minecart, though, so that I can come from either direction in the future. The distant future. The year 2000. The distant future. The year 2000. The distant future. It is the distant future. The year 2000. Oh, Edward, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, the angel points to the something. Oh, I bet. No, that's right. The box that had the key. The box that had the key. Solved that puzzle without needing the rest of it. What? The map? I don't know if that took steps, and it probably did, so I don't want to go back. But the map had in the top right corner something the angel points to. And the tip of the scythe was pointing to a spot inside the reservoir, which when drained, is where the key was. I'm telling you, man, I noticed the little details. I may not notice the big details, but I noticed the little ones. Khiren is hip and young and hip with it. Golden Sun's pretty recent. Uh-huh. The distanter future. The year 2001. I don't think I ever found the third piece of that map that finishes explaining it, but context clues. I do love that there's not just one hint for many things, that you have all of that variety. The words another box are on another box. Another box. Another box. True. Does the color matter? That's gonna bother me. Let's not start there. The gems are in another box. If this is true, the truth is on another box. Then this could be true. And then this would have to be false. And it depends on if the blue is blue or not. If this is false, then they're in this one. This has to be true. This is always true. Because if this is false, then everything's false and that doesn't work. So this is always true. And this is true. Okay, I gotta go back to the beginning. Hold on. We're just gonna assume that the blue doesn't matter. This is true. This is true. This has to be false as a result. Thus, the gems are in here. Final answer. Color didn't matter. Any goodies? Point. I don't need to worry about getting all of the corners. That's actually a big relief in a way. Dig spot, my beloved. I miss you even though I've only met you. Easy riddle. Easier than the last couple, I think. I have a lot of money. Spreading the fruit is good, but I think this is more useful. Make sure I'm not leaving any gems or other little goodies around. Because apparently I've been doing that. Supposedly. Nobody has proof. Archived. Drafting a room. Stonks. Soon I will never have to worry about money again. God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. Let's get those doors unlocking. 5 coins? Oh, I have a dead end. I have a dead end, I have a dead end, I have a dead end. Okay. I was like, that's so many coins. No, it makes sense. And we can get security. Wait, we don't need security anymore. We just hacker-mansed our way in. Kitchen was definitely an option there, though, for steps, since we spent a lot of them outside. We've got plenty of money. This is okay. Simon AI. No! Not like this. Darn. Where's my free stuff? Where's my rooms that don't dead end? The tomb laughs at me. No! You face Diraxis! You face Diraxis! Dead-end rooms are more common today. I want it. This is greedy. This is greedy, but I want it. Okay, through the den. That meme is getting 10 plus years old? No. No, you must be misremembering. It's very new. I would love to put in a hidden passageway or staircase. Building a custom house. Oof. Now that's crazy. Commissary. Please. Please. You don't understand. I need to burninate stuff. How hard could it be? Probably Jacoli's last words. Thank you for the posture check. Hydrate. Big stretch. Oh my god, we are barely hanging in there with the rooms. Is the prince still blue? In theory. Key. Bing. Whew! Your allowance has been raised. Let's go! And we can admire my 2 trophies. Two trophies. 1, 2. Just can't stop winning. Oh. Freaking haunted doors. Haunted doors. What fired pizza? How's pizza gonna pay the rent now? My throat tried to kill me throughout that. We save the tomato soup. We consume the club sandwich. And a couple banana. No more bacon and eggs. I know. Thank you, Khiren Panda. Khiren Panda? Because your name is Khiren, and you're a red panda. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jack. Yo! Moon pendant! I want the moon pendant. Yo. It's been 2 days of nothing but that meme. I can't wait for it to die. On the other side of that perspective, I've literally not seen a single post of it myself besides that Bear sent it to me and was like, this is the hot meme, you should make one.
Cha-chan!
That's it.
Have red apple for blueprints.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've only seen the Khiren version. Apparently, it's a Chainsaw Man thing. So it's like somebody saying, thank you, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man? Because you're a man with a chainsaw or something like that. And then Denchi like, oh, yeah. I guess I freaking am. I think I finished the first season of Chainsaw Man. Haven't watched or read anymore. Utility closet. We could turn off doors. That does cut off my ability to snake around here and try and find good stuff. I'm bad at keeping on with anime. Me too. Me too. I'll enjoy something and then it's like, oh, gotta wait till next season. And then I just won't realize next season exists. And that's it. I'm about to blow this showroom wide open. Beep, 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 beep. Grrr. No free key card. Free card, as they say. And there shouldn't be anything besides the passports. And I have screenshot this. Which we know this is the complete sigil for the Pentagon. So maybe if we get another key, we open up the Pentagon-shaped door. I'm somewhat of a genius. Shopping time. Now we'll go through the boiler room. Trigger on Salt Shaker. No, don't put that evil out there. Don't put that evil out there, man. On one hand, this could be terribly useful. On the other hand, that leaves me with only this door. The downside to only this door is then I'm completely locked off from this side. And now if I were to draft the Great Hall, that unlocks this side. Can power run through the foyer before I waste a step? No, frick! We were so close to greatness. I want to know what's in this one. Keys and coins, 1-to-1. Do I want more keys or more diamonds? Honestly, probably more keys, but without any diamonds, you can't really do anything. The ducts are always very visible. Alright, this is my house now, so I should be allowed to install more ducts here, because there are ducts that end on the other side of this wall, and there are ducts that end here. So let's just make a big, ugly pipe through here. And then I can do the laundry. Capiche? Capiche? See, that almost looks like it could be ducts. How are you gonna pay them your little teenager allowance? I've got 24 diamonds right now, buddy. And these are not tiny little things. And sometimes I just straight up dig up like 50 bucks out of nowhere. And actually, no. Who knows how much the gold coins are actually worth? Rich people don't pay with money, they pay with credit against their net worth. True! I'm the Baron! I'm the freaking Baron! My allowance has been raised. Holy moly. Okay, anything related to the crests? I don't actually think so. The first time I left a buck in my pocket when I put it in the laundry, I was like, oh no, I'm going to prison, no! On payroll? I don't have either of those, but we can spread gold. Gold. Dark room. That would be terrible. Freezer. Freezer I could just start tomorrow real strong. But I already have the north door open right now. But I don't have any doors in. No, I don't want freezer. Why is freezer the right answer? Wah. 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 Is there anything I should do? Going around picking up money doesn't matter because it's frozen. I just need to remember to go open up the north door however I can tomorrow. Please keep the magnifying glass. Please keep the magnifying glass. Guys, do I give off older than the US Civil War vibes? No, no. But I had to think for a second. Bird status, alive. Allowance status, chonky. Capital C, chonky. Oh shoot, what items do I have? Ah! Frick! Oh! Moon pendant magnifying glass. Now we need the metal detector. Moon pendant can be one of them. I mean, that just saves me a whole bunch of coins. Let's go right. I'm feeling right. I feel right. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I feel right. Da na 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 na. Hopefully I sleep at night. Da na 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 na. Keys. We need keys. Moon pendant magnifying glass sounds like an art house anime from 2003. You are so correct. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And this would be a great run to draft a laundry room in. I guess the kitchen's not bad either. Because the kitchen could give me that morning room option again, which I did not get to take last time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. This is an excellent place for a terrace. Heck yeah! Squinting at the statue. Who are you? They have a book. Do you know how little that actually narrows it down? We are schmoving across the map. Okay. I keep getting things saying like, you left a treasure map somewhere else, so I need to look. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Yes. Puppies. Hello, puppy. Who's that good bark boy? Excellent quality dogs. Woo! Yes. Cat. Hi. 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 Wouldn't it be funny if there wasn't a path north? I want the commissary, but I'm not going to leave just the passageway. Well, I have the entrance hall for down here. You know what? Oh, wait, no, the entrance hall's for down here. No. We'll get the commissary soon. Give me my lunchbox. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, nothing else in the room. Yes, I will. God, where's that one magnet skill I had where it just sucked forth like 30 keys? That was so funny. Look with your special keys. Whoa! Anything that's not blue, you repeat that color. What if I use it in an aquarium? What if I were to use it in the aquarium? That's when you can start to taste the colors. Kitchen. Oh yeah. I've always been thinking to myself, and then I always forget every time that I'm in the kitchen. Oh yeah, what about that you can turn the water in the kitchen on and off? Water for the puppies. Bacon and eggs! Ooh, glazed salmon with an aquarium? Well, well, well. If it isn't Rainbow Key Aquarium, my old scheme. No, I didn't have enough money! Oh, mother frick. Coins. 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 Oh my god, coins. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Haunted door. I looked at pretentious anime and the list was all the stuff I like. Chicoli, no! Beep. Somebody please tell me, Khiren, do not eat another cookie. It's been a couple of days. I'm gonna put the magnifying glass. And let's get the laboratory. Wait, if I connect to the office, I can spread money. I'm a heckin' genius. Now I just have to have really, really good eyes. And that's, questionable. Eat the cookie, I want to live vicariously through you. What if I have this slightly less than half of a cookie? Money? Money? No money. Two items could be money. Could be key card. Could be key card. This is the first in Blueprint's history. What can I say? I'm just a genius. Unlocked because it's still... It would be non-operational otherwise. You sure there's not a coin sitting around here, guys? Toss a coin to your panda? They tossed a coin to their panda! somewhat of a gaming genius. I don't like to brag, but Flip's hair. Yeah, I am that good. That's right, green rooms are always free! Oh my god. Puppy, 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 bark. Yeah, I was running low on gems. Here, catch. It's a good thing I have quick reaction times. Panda-like reflexes. Metal detector. Rude. Discover less common floor plans. Ooh. Gift shops, a lot of doors. Observatory, kind of yummy usually. No. I love wakey wakey eggs and bakey. Oh my god, me too. Goodness gracious, I don't know if there's actually a need to request anything, especially if I can get the bookshop and buy something. I'd rather have the request form available. Also, I am not finding very many coins. Curious. Oh shoot, wait. Provisional heir? No, I'm the real heir now. Can't seem to pass it up. I haven't gotten it in years. Magnifying glass, metal detector. No battery. Battery not required. I coulda, shoulda looked at more things, but wait a second. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Whee! We are absolutely sliding down the rail that way. There's the door. Bookshop. Ooh. But this leaves me with courtyard and passageway only. Is that okay? Am I okay with that? Bookshop and hope that I can get money? Bookshop and hope that I can get money. They never leave me any freebies either. It's so rude. Pantry. We'll do the chapel, even though the Blackbridge office connection. I already did! I've already used it, and all I've found are 4 coins from it. A tithe for me? For me? I want to open as many doors as I can because I want my Coat check. I've already used the office. Don't need the office. Historic first. Pretty good. Yes, many door. I love when many door. This one's such a pretty, pretty song. Do I waste a reroll to not select any of these? I could place the gymnasium there. Then I don't have it for future placement. I could spend the secret passage, which isn't necessarily bad. It's not always easy to make use of. I'll redraw. Breaker box or walk-in closet? I have the key card. The only need for the breaker box is the dark room or garage. I'm gonna take the walk-in closet. Goose. Greater chance of finding items. Oh ho ho. Salt. Is that 3? Aren't there supposed to be 4? Or did I just click something and not notice? Salt, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Were there 2 gems? I don't trust my memory, but okay. All right, we'll go out through this door. Pantry, observatory, the pool. Observatory loses me this one spot, but could have really nice stuff. Pump room is a door room. Locker room's a door room. Wait, pantry's money. Which I'm quite short on. I'm gonna do the pool. I think it's still a net gain. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Not that that matters. Oh, an aquarium where I can't use the aquarium key. I guess I'll just take the bunk room. That's a little sad. Are there bananas? Oh, there's money. It's probably more money than it costs to buy a banana. Wouldn't you agree, little fellow? He agrees. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Everyone else will be green with envy. Ooh, box and diggy diggy hole? Box have dice? Box have money? Box have more money? Dog have bark bark? And unlock me door? I have delicious salted turnip? Okay. I can fill the reservoir back up. Because the only boxes left are notes. So... I need to write the word pump room next to my screenshot of the pump room mechanics. Here we go. Pump room. That way I can control F and find it later. If I want to go from tank 1 into the reservoir. Reservoir is 2. Tank 1 to 2. Tank 2 to 2. Fountain, which is 1 into both. It's the same thing, just flip it the other way. That makes this nice and easy. Glug 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 glug. And if I'm correct, which I sure hope I am, this should be -1. Eh? Eh? And we just drain the rest of the fountain so we can go through there when we need to. I'm a genius. Pump Room and I are best friends. Best friends. Locker room. Dark room. I don't want to do the dark room right now. Did Khiren for gore? I need the fountain to be empty and I finished the reservoir. It's -1. It wasn't -2. -2 was too far down. I did this right? I think I did that right. Was it? I think it was, because I had it at -2 and it was too far down. But now you have me second guessing myself. And I'm scared. Laundering currency. I don't know if I should do that though. I think the pool hall is the right answer. Don't ask me, I'm just vibing. Mood? For real, for real? You know what's not a mood? Math. 25 minus 20 is 5. Yellow square? Is it the square root? Or squared after yellow? I think squared after yellow makes sense. Both actually work, but 18 minus 16 is 2, squared is 4. Okay, we're good. 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. Mathematics. Keys for my locker room. Maybe. But also, ooh. I don't have my metal detector. Frick. Ooh, clock tower's new. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for every time room you draft today. Ooh. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Unusual. And then the casino, baby! I like green rooms. I was hoping to just, like, find a metal detector for absolutely no reason, though. I'm not too proud to admit that. Only following male VTubers. Ooh, swing and a miss, but welcome regardless. It was -2, you tried, hee oopsie. Okay, it's a relief to me to hear that I wasn't misremembering and didn't just ruin my pump room puzzle. Is Steam fine? Steam or stream? That's a common typo, so I'm actually not sure which you meant necessarily. Den Music Room Chapel Foundation. Oh wait, there's a key here. Well, if I had a metal detector... Who locks the locker? The locker. The locker locks the locker. Beep. Pushes elevator button. Elevator already here. See, now if I were over there, I could get in a boat. I'm a genius, I tell you. A genius. Still wish I would find something in this room. It's a little bit of a bummer every time I don't. This would be a great place for a metal detector. Just saying. Khiren boat when? Well, if I ever go back outside today. Steam and stream seem to be working. There you have it, folks. North and ghost doors. We have the secret garden key. I do keep forgetting about that. So from the foundation, we could put it like here. That would be a good spot. Bum, go drums. Bum, 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 go drums. Courtyard also still... Yeah. I love me courtyards. Also... Let's see... We do have the prism key as well. What is the game plan? A mix of trying to do achievements and trying to find information about the things for the what do they call them? The special rooms down there. Oh shoot, Diggy. A brick! No, we'll go this way. We don't need to go back for the courtyard yet. Look with your special keys. I changed my mind. The goal is now to draft the workshop. Bark. The goal is now workshop. At all costs. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that the workshop is a blue room, which we can't guarantee with our prism key. Yoink. Burn the mansion down and escape the blueprint demons? Yeah, Master Fail really, really wants me to stop playing blueprints. Doesn't... I forget what... North shows. It's either the moon or the other dial. Am I stupid? Where's the third? Oh, there. Every room description is there. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay, and we've got all these open. Everything but South Door, which is one we have access to, which is a little funny. Does that mean that if I go into the antechamber, this opens up? Splish, splish, splish in the fountain. Let's make the south connection. We are just looking for making the workshop. Oh, I am detecting some metal. Oh, could prove to be useful. Just like the pebbles that I dig up. Could prove to be useful. Actually, this doesn't prove useful at all. Am I crazy, or is this just not useful at all besides having stuff in it? Fine. I guess. Oh, it's so difficult having all of these gems. Oh, this makes my life so much harder. Whoa. Sheets. I know that I've already solved this though. Okay. I don't need that. Did both the dig spots. And this is barricaded regardless. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Exactly. Glub glub. Even more gems. I'm not going to use the prism key on the aquarium. I'm not going to use the prism key on the aquarium. I'm not going to use the prism key on the aquarium. Bow wow indeed. Garage, patio, dark room. There shouldn't be anything preventing workshop from spawning on these tiles. Please. I don't want to use it again and not be able to get to the antechamber, though. Oh, I'm getting so nervous, man. What color? Is this blue? This is blue. And that makes this prism key useless. It's the only special key I have, right? Yeah. All of these block me. Don't do this to me, game. Well, this could be worse. This could be worse. I'm writing down the letter O. We have... Oh, can I combine the moon pendant with anything? I assume no, but... terribly curious for all these weirder items. Okay. Assemble! We have created fire! We don't have the god-frickin' tomb. Jackhammer? Or power hammer? I know the power hammer can get me through the door in the basement. Will I be missing out on something different? Can the jackhammer do that for me, or is the jackhammer for different things? Almost certainly it's for different things, but... I think I'll take the hammer because I know that I can use it right now. What's this contraption? I taped batteries and a handle to a hammer, and somehow this makes me stronger. Want me to look it up? Ah, nah. Too late. I'm just YOLOing it now. Dowsing rod. I don't think I liked the dowsing rod or felt like it made any significant difference. I got 2 big items that I really wanted. Now I just need to find things to light on fire. So we can go through this aquarium door. I wonder if the jackhammer would have worked here. Heck. And I can't reach these. Oh my god. Simon, jump. Jump, you Dumbo. Ridiculous. You fool. I messed with the statue down, and didn't do what I hoped it would. Okay. How far is it to the bookshop? Not far at all. Excellent. Well, wait, candles? Fire! Is this in one run or overall? 'Cause I've got a freaking bookshop. Once and forever? Well, I've been trying for so many days now to try and get the fire maker thing, so... Are you sure you want to break him? Stop calling it him! No, I left the little snout intact! I'm sorry! Can I light these on fire? Can I light that on fire? Can I light these on fire? What can I light on fire? Can I light these on fire? Boring. Bookshop. Can I light these on fire? First edition! Oh shoot, this might be what I need. Realm and Rune! And the drafting strategy book. Okay. Bam. Now we choose. We can do these 3 books or one of these 2. I'm very tempted by the words "a new clue," but I have so many clues already. But also, when am I gonna get the bookshop and have 50 coins again? And this is attached to the library, right? Let's place our order! I hate time. I hate time. There are other things outside that I do want to light on fire. Phrasing? What? No. Is it better for me to go through the foundation here? Or go through the fountain? Well, I guess it depends on where the stuff out there leads me to. We've been down here to open the north door. But there's that room with the ring of candles. Is that attached to one of these? I don't remember. I'm gonna smash this first. Bonk. Ah. To boiler. Does just having the boiler do enough? Because I think this is the red button. Or the red doors button. Do I have the boiler today? No. No. Okay. Installation of the boiler. We now have steam power, no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously excavating. Bonk. Oh, hi, outside. Okay, I don't know how many steps different things take. There's... Wait. No! No, we didn't draft the office or the... We haven't seen her ladyship's quarters. I can't do that. But there is the circle room down there. There's... all this down here? Which I'm still not sure. Is there a candle for me to light, maybe? I can see! I can read! The site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. They've begun operations in the East Mine. Secret tunnel! Always draw tunnel when drafting in this room. So if I draft the tunnel, I can just like chugga 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 straight up? That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Okay, I still want to go down here. But now that I have the power of flame, I want to see, let's see, can I light something on fire at like my camp maybe? What was this one? Oh, this is inside. I don't recall any candles in there. That was a very futuristic room. Oh, I already have a fire. Dang. Oh, I've got the swim bird. Cute. Burninate the apple orchard? I would never. Oh, these are like... Are these steam? This was the gas to turn on that light for the elevator. This is a sundial, right? Yeah. Anything to burn? I have screenshots of all of this. Okay. What are the odds of getting a freezer today? Literally 0. Do you like burning things? I can see why that is a question. Not... Well, no. I think watching stuff burn is cool. I will say that. I am not going out of my way to burn stuff. But if I have the item that lets me burninate things in game and I've only been able to get it and to come out to other things once, then I am going to light everything on fire that it lets me. This is just like the manifest about the gems. This is one of those gas things. Okay. No dig spot. Rip. So let's see. What do I have? The tool. I have a terrible idea. I have a terrible, wonderful, beautiful, awful idea. Please be worth the steps. No! I forgot this is the... No! I got it mixed up with the trade. No! I wanted to blow up the dynamite! I wanted to blow up the dynamite! Okay, this takes me to the circle, and connects to the tomb area. This has stuff for me to light up for sure, but I can't do the chess puzzle. We can only hope we have enough steppies for both. The panda wants to watch the world burn, and boom! I have it on somewhat trustworthy authority that Blueprints is not a horror game, guys. This is the chess puzzle. I don't have the king or queen. I don't need to waste a step. The heck? That's just a door. Wait, no, this isn't what I thought it... No! Okay, I wasted steps coming here. I thought that the big circle was also down here. I guess that's through the fountain. Darn. Ugh, it sucks that we have all of this and we don't have all the chess pieces. I've been tracking them. I've taken extensive notes on which rooms have the other pieces. What did you miss? The game would not let me make explosions, which is exceptionally upsetting. All of these boiler-powered things, yet no boiler. Curious. This one. Fire! 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 Grr, neighbors. Well, you got back just in time for me to light things on fire. Moon pendant only activates if I call it a day. Well, hopefully we don't run out of steppies. Include the poor piggy bank. Listen. A freight lift. Oh, is this the other side of that door that we just looked at? Tis! Even more shortcuts, so I can come down here even if the fountain's full. See, this is where I found the angel points to dreams thing. I want to go back this way or no? More things for fire? Fire, anyone? Flames? Let me look at my screenshot of that room. Are there things for me to light? Meow! I love you, Nova. I took so many screenshots of notes of different colors. Yeah. I don't, in my one screenshot, see any candles. But I can't do the one at the tomb. I want to do that one so badly. That's pretty upsetting, because this is shut. This is where I'd come in from that, right? Or I'm pretty sure. Hi, Vodka Potato. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Come in from what again specifically? The tomb, I guess. Ooh, cutscene. I want to light the candles in the tomb that I'm convinced are a puzzle. But there is no tomb. We're going on an adventure. I cannot steer the boat. We're going on an adventure. The castle doesn't have a moat. How did I figure out the water height for this? I guesstimated at -2, and then that was too low. There's a tunnel over there, and I don't know if it's real. And if I lower the water, does the boat sit now on those steps and let me in? Don't answer that. I want to believe. I don't know what level I'd need, but I want to believe. Okay, and then down here is the basement. We blasted through this way. Pump room way too far away for any shenanigans. Wait. No, we just don't have enough steps, even if it's not that far away. That's where I came from. I think I'm happy to leave the boat on this side. And I guess the last bit of my steps I'm gonna use to double check for any candles. And then we pray that we keep the burning glass with our moon pendant. We have so many items, though. A tunnel, you say? Yes. Wait. This. I don't have the boiler room. I think if I have the boiler room, this works. And this is just a view still? Yes. I just have to make sure to check everything while I have items. Everything. Okay. No candles. I don't think that there were candles in here. Just a view? I know, I know. Hi, hi. Well, now all we need to do is draft the library 2 more times. And we can do a bunch of stuff in here. And possibly other places. The only thing that I haven't checked for burninating that I can think of now would be the secret hacker man's room. But I don't think that there are any candles in there. But if I can make it, it doesn't hurt to check. And that would be out this way because I don't want to use the boat. You would think there'd be things I could light on fire in the basement, but no, they went and were responsible. Secret hacker man's room? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have my day force ended the moment that I step inside. Because I bet this is a step. No, look around quickly. Okay, no candles. No candles. Blackbridge Grotto. Yes, secret hacker man's room. Clearly. Do I have time for another day? I don't think I do. Not if I have good stuff. Oh, not if I have good stuff. Like if I start with the fire or with like the hammer or something. Or if I get lucky, the whole house will take me more than 30 minutes. So that's, I think, where we're gonna wrap up. I will miss early Panda streams. Time zone strike again. Oh no! Are you switching time zones? Heck. Well, we blooped. We rinsed. Oh, daylight savings. I always thought that Europe's daylight savings happened before ours, not after. Oh. Huh. Okay. I suppose that makes sense then. I suppose that makes sense. Well, I am once again going to thank everybody for hanging out with me today, especially those of you that are helping lurk on YouTube for the watch hours and everything. We are over halfway towards the watch hours required for monetization. And yesterday we hit 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is a huge milestone. So I really appreciate it. I really do. And let's see, I will be back tomorrow, and I believe that tomorrow is Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. Yes? I think. Yes. Lucky Vicky Cookie! That's right, I need to spend money buying Vicala. I have to spend money buying Vicala so that we can be Lucky Vicky Cookie. I don't really play fighting games, so it's going to be an adventure. We'll call it an adventure. It's gonna be an adventure. Yes. Yes. Also, thank you guys so much for the contributions to the Donothon. It really means terribly much to me and to Bear. We're so excited to go back to Japan, and we haven't had a real vacation in, I think, literally ever. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I appreciate everybody's support. And we have some of the goals met, and I will be working on getting things set up for that. I think we hit the Japanese lesson goal, so we will have a study session possibly next week, maybe the week after. See how things shake out. But yeah, I just really appreciate you guys very much for any and every kind of support. This channel has gone through a whole lot of stuff over the years, and the Apple Cores have always been so very kind and supportive, and I can't really express what it means to me. So that's my Oshi. Oh my god, he said something nice. Okay, we need to go raid someone. So let me take a little peek-see here. A little peek-see. Oh, Shizu's online. Yeah. Let's go over and check out Shizuko. She is doing an Arknights Enfield stream, and it looks like she is also doing a sponsorship for them. So give her some support. If you didn't participate in the Enfield campaign when I had one going, you might be able to help support her through this one. So give it a look, and if not, maybe you just enjoy the stream. I think there are drops enabled. Ooh, drops. All right. Raid messages have gone out. Apple Core's reporting for duty. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some fighting games and the struggles therein. I have to prepare my thumbs. Maybe I'll ask Octo if he has any tips for me for fighting game beginners. All right, guys, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Go, go, go.